I just want you guys to know, I just started reading an article, um, that was published like a few days ago on October 28th, where apparently, AI has developed the urge to gamble. And I think that's hilarious. I love that, actually. They're just like me, for real, for real. Alright. Ads are over, so I can finally talk. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't done much today. I started reading, and I kinda only just read. That's all I've done, but I hope everyone else has had a good time. It's Saturday, so DVD socials have been kinda dead, but sometimes they like to post things at 9 p.m., so we'll find out. I did forget to get a drink, though, so... Leverage, things leverage, and get away. No, I hope everyone's doing good, eh? I figure we start on serve like we normally do for like an hour, then swap over a killer. I'm thinking of doing more Hunty today, because I feel like I kind of underperformed on her yesterday, so I feel like playing more of her. And then if I still underperform, we'll swap to like Billy or something. Is this something you expected to happen? Apparently they get addicted to the chance of winning, which I think is honestly peak. Slot machines will solve the AI uprising. The AI opens up DVD and they go to the feature and they're like, oh boy, I hope I can get 150k blood points. 25 rift shards. Also, I couldn't really sleep well yesterday because it was Halloween, so you have a bunch of drunk people outside. It's great. A downside of an apartment. There's like someone hosting a party right above us, and I'm like, bruh. Hi, Michael. My bad, that was me. Do you like to drink and get wasted? I wasn't aware of that. They were loud, bro. I'm like, oh, this is... that made me learn in my mind, oh, that's the level of noise for a noise complaint. which I, you know, didn't file, but I thought about it.
Let's work together.
I'm like, nah, more effort than it's worth. Got tipsy yesterday and took a nap right after. That's a blight. Should be a gen downstairs then. Me or the Jake? Jake. Oh, he has corrupt. Turn off all your lights and get your earplugs. Yeah. I don't know, I can't be too upset. It's Halloween. They probably had a more interesting night than I did. It is, however, now my birthday month, so everyone has to be extra nice to me. Watch the original Halloween. That's a good-ass movie. I have, I don't know if anyone has heard of the movie Pumpkinhead, but it's like a monster flick that I have on VHS and the sequel. So I'm like, I was debating watching it yesterday, but I'm like, nah. I don't think it's worth. Hi, Poplar, welcome in. He'll play some matches at Kazu. Well, I hope you do good. Hope they're fun. We're drunk idiots, you didn't trust them, be funny. Come on. Aight. Okay, why? Okay. Okay. Why they DC? No, the match, this is like 2 minutes in, so I think they're salty, because I can't imagine why else you would. Granted, they went down pretty fast, so maybe it's because they're upset that they suck? I don't know. I don't know what else it could be. I'm so happy I guessed correctly that he would to pick up Dwight. I forgot to edit the rounds from yesterday. I'm taking like any round where I have like EGC compliments or salt and turning it into like weekly vids. Why are you using a Christmas PNG? Because that's the next holiday, because Halloween's over. What else do you expect from a Blight game? A fun time. I like facing Blight. Try and beat and find one of your older ones that you feel like you can. A lot of my old ones that are still in first place shouldn't be. There's like a Skull Merchant. The Skull Merchant one is like 7 minutes. I should probably bring back out my speedrun timer. I stopped caring about it as much because some people got like insane times. I could take out my timer again though. Give me something to do. Second place? Why would you care about a second place time? Okay, maybe I instantly... See, the thing is that Orella is almost P99, and then once I reach the cap of that level, I'm not gonna level her up anymore. So I'm really trying to get to, like... I wanted to play Survivor until that happened. But now I don't really want to do that anymore because the first round had instant DCs. Good endurance. Does he want me? Carnally? Sexually? Oh, he does. He's gonna get his power here. Uses his power, bounce off. Okay. Uses his power, bounce off this time? Good boy. I wanna run left. And then I wanna cycle back around for that window. This works. I think I dropped this pallet. Good stuff. I'll have to use at least, I think, 3 charges to get out of there and maybe hit me. 4 if we're lucky. And you didn't use any. Okay. Good hit. I think I might just I'm just gonna insta drop that. I want to buy time for the needle to hit. Motivate you for first place. What's the second place time for that you're hoping to get? There we go. Do you? For a second, I'm like, does he have game afoot? But then I'm like, nah. Do you guys think I could live for 2 more gens? I'm having fun. I know my commentary is kind of ass, but I'm having a good time. Sadly, I do need to run back downstairs and hope he doesn't get me with a rush here. Oh, what? Oh, he must have a speed add-on then. My bad. If I didn't hesitate at the stairs, it would have been fine. Okay, bye. Yeah, no, I like facing Blight, so. Good time. Yeah, if only I didn't have 2 teammates that DC'd for whatever weird reason that they had. Clearly, it's not because they just weren't having a good time, right? Somewhere in like 5 through low 6 time, your time was at a 5, 7. Yeah, but like, what's the character? We don't count teammate DCs, DQ. Did he still use pop on that gen? I mean, I die. I'm out of resources now. I mean, he hears it. Oh, I can't have it? Alright. We're gonna have an epic mind game right now. Watch this. I'm not gonna vault this window. Oh, am I allowed to have it? Yay! Hooray! Hooray! If I could moonwalk, holy shit, I'm bad. What if I abandoned and let my bot get out? That'd be funny. No, because I need to ear one surf still, I think. Never mind. He might Mori me at the gate, but I don't think he'll do that. We had a good chase, right, Blight? I was the strongest chase this game. I think you can respect that. Right, oh, buddy? I'll suck your dick if you let me out. Or nips. Or asshole. I don't know how you like it. Houndmaster? Oh yeah, that time's totally beatable. Yeah, double speed. I don't know why they DC'd. I mean, it's like a quad slowdown Blight, so like I kind of get it, but... Why can't you just say anything normal for 5 minutes? Because I like when people put me on their TV and then someone that they know walks in, they're like, what the fuck are you watching? They're like, oh, just a live streamer. I say, do you guys think their nipples lactate? It brings character. I haven't even opened up the speedrun website in a while. So I still have, on this website, I still have first place for Hag Adept, Freddy Adept, Myers Adept, Leatherface Adept. And that's it. And Skull Merchant, because no one else wants to play her. It's 8 minutes, bro. I have a lot of like top threes. I don't know, maybe I should go for these again. It's unfun to go for them when people consistently DC a lot. But also because power for this one, the Huntress one is so hard to beat because they just found people in basement. I'm like, bro. You're not first on Artist Adept? I haven't even submitted an Artist Adept, brother. There are no runs for that. I'm last place on this one, though. It's possible to get sub 5 for everybody, but I don't know beyond that. Maybe after Skull Merchant's buff, we'll work on improving that time. Doesn't work with Twitch sometimes anymore? That's weird. Maybe it's because they're testing for like 4K stuff and your TV can't do stuff in 4K. I don't actually know, but I'm making shit up. You might do that? Yeah. Might be worth it. I don't know, it just takes like a little bit of time to like submit stuff. And then I have to remember the timer, which I'm bad at, so I just don't really bother. The bragging right. I have a 15 match on Artist who has the #1 spot. GG easy. I'm a world record holder. Oh, slug game you did? Smart play. Okay. Are we just gonna hump his body, or... Oh, you had Phantom Fear. I can't finish that gen, we'll pre-run. I'm so good at this game, when I stand still, the killer loses me. There, man. Are you just gonna proxy? I can swap for Deli last second if they... Okay. That I can't see the proxy can't meter. We gotta wait a little bit. That's a bad idea without Deliverance. Does he tunnel out Yoichi? He sure does.
We're gonna laugh when we get out of this.
Syringe her, then try. And then distract long enough. And there she goes. I can't body block now because he'll have Hellfire. Oh, waste of a syringe then. I thought she'd last longer. That's what she said. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. Now that Halloween's over, there's probably gonna be a bunch of people who DC all the time anyway. Yesterday I had sweatier games because probably all the chill people were off actually doing Halloween. Why would they leave the hook at this point? Oh, because they didn't actually leave. Michonne brought him immediately back. Okay. Especially to improvement. Yeah, I mean, I want to take back the Huntress World record, but I am out of OCAF, so I'm not leveling her up, so it's kind of hard for, because, like, that's just a time loss. I don't run Babushka, so that's another time loss. But the Huntress one is basically slug everyone at 5, and then hope hooks spawn close enough to get, like, enough to, like, hook them fast enough. We could try going for it, though. Yep, hop. He's gonna go back to hook and probably tunnel out. Oh, never mind. I honestly thought there was a pallet there, so fair enough. Pallet's on this side. Oh, there's no. Oh. Whoever looped here already used it. Okay. Oh, I got robbed. Unlucky. Doesn't swap back to bat form? Interesting. Okay. I thought, no, I shouldn't have thrown down that pallet. I thought about it, but no, the wolf form... I didn't hear him, my bad. I couldn't see where he was. That was pure guessing, like I was facing a Chucky. I need to leave. I accidentally brought him to Yoichi. Perfect. If he slugs, I have Unbreakable. If he doesn't slug, I have Deli. Sorry, I didn't know Yoichi was there. That's unlucky. Oh, I'm like center of 3-gen. Why are we all individually getting off every single generator, guys? I'm a Deliverance off hook. And then kind of just run right back into him. Because I'm pretty confident in my ability to loop him for the last 3 gens. Problem I'm gonna have is I have to loop right next to Sable's gen for a moment. Yeah, he thought I medium vault again, stupid. Man, that's last 3. Worth it. It might have been worth waiting for him for those 2 gens to pop before Deliverancing off hook, but then we would have had to fight for the last one. So I think that was a good call. I don't know Krazu add-ons, Ashley. The only one I know is Chicken Head, and that's because that one is the strongest add-on they have. Telling me add-on names means nothing. You have Unbreakable? Please tell me you do. Deli is such a stupid strong perk. I still stand by my opinion that if you rescue 2 people with like a flashlight or pallet save, you should get Deliverance. But the more competitive people say that's stupid because it's already a strong perk, and I'm like, I don't care. I care about the fun factor. Na 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 na. We have to distract her, Michonne. Okay, or not.
So, what's going on here?
I did notice, by the way, that for the milestones, they ups the amount of blood points you get per level. So now that's back, instead of being 10k, you get 100k for like step 10 of 10, right? But that's like the least important part compared to the rift shards. Which at like step 10, you got like a whole, like the entire thing. For another bite. Emerald, I recognize you. I faced you. Oh. Oh no. That's never a good thing. Hi, Souls. And with their goldfish memory. Dude, I play like 30 matches of DBD every day that I stream this game. You think I'm gonna remember the one guy? What's on our plate? Okay. I don't even know who Lorenzo's remains. I only know Chicken Head, bro. It's not mean. I don't know why anyone would expect me to remember a round of Dead by Daylight that I played yesterday. That to me was inconsequential, but to them was like the most important match of the weekend. This is not Christmas? Oh, you just ended stream. I was like, I just had it. Also, Halloween's over. Of course.
You're okay. I ain't gonna let you die.
I have to fight the bot. Let me heal her, bro. For Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. If you don't want to listen, you can go to YouTube chat. The music doesn't show for the copyright attack. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. My list comes true. Underneath the mistletoe. I'm looking through the door on the right side where the haste symbol is for any purple in case he has an undetectable perk or add-on. I just want you for midnight. All I want for Christmas is you. You guys know I unironically like Christmas music. I feel like we go through this every year, where I unironically play Christmas songs in like July and people get confused. I didn't need to get hit there, but might as well, right? Could ever know. Baby, all I want for Christmas. Play Christmas in July? Yeah. Guys, we have to keep shortening the delay between Christmases so that the Christmas sales where you get scammed out of money because they raise the price 2 weeks before becomes more common. That's how we make him swing for that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to give him control of the pallet. Yeah, I'm lucky. The Christmas tree at the Iceman holiday. Burn, burn out, burn out. I'm gonna pre-drop that pallet. A Christmas tree on the New Year's holiday. I'm gonna fake this day. Damn. He just hold no mind games, just holds W. Can't do. Also, hi mom, how you doing? The halls with bells of Colleen walking around. Whenever mom pops in and sends a message and then I see an alert on Discord, I assume it's her asking to raid my home, and I am proven wrong. That 15% haste looks so cursed, bro. Now it's at 25. Hi, Claude. Can I force the bot to take a hit? Oh, she already did. I mean, I don't care about the bot, so... Deck the bottles with bells of Colleen. Alright, GG's. Why are you both You know what? Mood, man, mood. His name is Get Saucy With It. You can't be too upset by that. Okay, I just want everyone to know. I just want everyone to know. The Claudette does have an AI-generated Steam profile picture. Just so we're all clear, I'll show you guys. She does have one. So... The Blight P100 either this year or last year. They also have a P100 Ada. I have a friend in common, which is Jules, and they have 3K hours. So I believe that they're rusty. The Yui who recognized... Oh, I do remember this person's profile picture now. But it's because I remember the public group they're in called Sigma Loopers. Which has a get a load of this society image as the profile picture. That's the only reason I remember. But they're a Blight main, so... She loves AI so much she became it. Exactly. Hey, do you guys want to listen to the song about implications? I want to propose on a boat. Why? Because of the implications. Baby, it's cold outside. Question. Hold up. Chat. I forgot to do it yesterday, but I still have the video open. Do you guys remember this? Take all your woman, huh? What'd you just say to me? Baby, no hold out.
Let's get this done.
Hooray! Hey Vic, what was the thought process besides typing a message including "I'll kill you" as a statement? Oh, before I read the rest of it. Oh, there's a rune. Guys, come on, we gotta think before typing. Let's go. Other streamers won't be so kind. Oh, god damn it, it's a ghoul. Alright, after this game, I'm going killer. Each time I face a ghoul, I think about ripping out another one of my eyelids. I have several. I basically have to go for the ruin, too. Where the fuck it is, hello? I have not seen a singular totem, which is alarming. Sorry. Also, Vic, I will be denying that, for reasons that should be obvious. Looking for the totem. All the totems must have spawned in, like, the same corner or something. I'm behind a fucking wall! What? Okay, I had like so much distance away from him. Alright. It's probably because of how weird his M1 looks compared to every single other killer in the game. Because his comes from the back instead of him holding his weapon forward like everyone else. Whatever. Is there a totem in here? No. Is there one up the stairs? No. Where the fuck are the totems? I have literally not seen a single one. Ah, here it is. The only totem I've seen is lit up. Awesome. Does she have pain res? Oh, it doesn't matter, Luke. Big swing. What are we doing? Sorry, I got confused too. Okay, bye. I mean, I'm not gonna pop the gen in this corner until the other two gens pop, but I can at least 99 it. Dude, the moment I get a ghoul, it's like my brain just melts in terms of everything. Why am I oh, he has devoured. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I was able to delay Devour with Deli, so that's gotta count for something. Why would you go around that way, you weirdo? I believe his Devour is now up and ready. So, someone's getting worried, and it's not gonna be me. She says with confidence, knowing that she's gonna get worried. Also, apparently that Zenla Zone Zero game, or whatever, with all the overly done animation that everyone really likes, has released a character whose entire thing is that they're covered in bubbles and uses tentacles to hit people with. At least their splash art is them in, like, a bath, for whatever reason. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even matter if we get Devour, because it's a ghoul, so he basically gets the free hit anyway. And two of my teammates are Defuk. I don't think it matters if we get Devour or not. That's not my fault. Zarina died by her own whims. I want that gen once he fucks off and leaves. Is he masturbating? Why does his Mori sounds like he's cranking it? Oh, they have Deerstalker. I'm so good at this game. I deserve that escape. Alright. Well, good news. The only one who could insult me is Zarina, and she is console, so. How much do you want to bet if the ghoul was a PC player, they would take a screenshot of all the syringes and post it onto Twitter like, we gotta nerf this add-on. But they want to include the fact that they 3K'd. Oh, 4K patch. I don't know, I don't crank it when I eat food. I think that's just a ghoul thing. And that's kind of weird. Do I need to play ads, actually? I'm gonna play ads and get a drink. Sound good? I'm not asking, I'm telling you guys, but I figured if I say sounds good and then you guys say affirmative, it brings you more into a flow state. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of excited for Wednesday, because then I can play RE again. And that's unironically more exciting to me than the PTB on Tuesday. But I don't know what anyone else's opinion on that is, so. Garage. I love the larger streamers I follow already tweeting because it's November 1st. Oh no, I already lost. So clearly we're off to a great start of the month. Ooh. I still think my favorite mask for Huntress is the owl. I wish the recolor one didn't like... What? Huh? Hello? That was a solid, like, second. Okay. I wish... That took me out. I wish the recolor of the owl actually made, like, a visual distinction. Jesus. Oh yeah, I will swap off the Christmas music. Hold up. Why am I walking this way? I have lethal. They moved at the last second. Unfortunate. What's up, Ace? Oh. Let's see if... No, Kate went above 12 meters away. Never mind. If you lose chase with somebody, like, quickly, that means they moved, like, 12 meters away from you. So, unless you think they might have background player, you can pretty safely pick up every single time. Did Kate get into a locker? I hit the gen with that. Her pathing there sucked. I can hit you there. Oh, that hit, someone owes me a sub. They were there too. Maybe I can ask how close that was. Someone on Twitter recommended your YouTube. They did? Why? Well, welcome in. Hot, strong and sweet like coffee. Oh. Oh, it's cause, oh, that was probably shy then. Yeah, it's because I'm 2,000 watch hours off monetization from YouTube. So I'm close. Still got a while though. So whenever people recognize me from Twitter, I get scared. Because my Twitter is very unhinged. And very pornographic. What's up, guys? Why would you keep running left? You're interesting. Her just holding W there made her die. Because instead of going this way around the rock, she should have backed up to the other one, and then she could have gained more distance and bought a little bit more time. Why would you pause? What are you waiting for? Hold up, hold up, hold up. That might hit. Trust. No, she healed, never mind. This'll hit, though. No, why would you pause? You annoy me. I don't like you, Michaela. Hi, Claude. Ow. That's one of the Lord of the Ring trees. You can tell because they hate me. Why would you not go for the ace? What? Girly? Missed my flick? What's up? I'm gonna bait it like that. Okay. Why did you not go pick up Ace? Is he not recovering? That way. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Ace, sing with me, buddy. Ooh, killing it. Hi, Kaz. What's up? Dare I put TTV in my name? Nah. Maybe. It'd be funny. What's up? Ah, no! I got robbed. Never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Nothing but a mistake. Yeah, I think my favorite headpiece is this one. I don't know why I like the owl. I just really do. I would like to combine the body piece with this, because I can view it. I haven't seen what it looks like, but I could open up Blender and look. But it's a set, so I can't do that, and Behavior hates me, so they keep releasing sets that I buy to encourage more skins for Huntress, not because I like that they're a set cosmetic. So here's the thing, right? This one is really good on, like, Autohaven. This one's better overall, and this one's really good on, like, Ormond and stuff. So I'm trying to decide which of these three I run. Because the one thing about Huntress that no one really talks about is that her cosmetics matter a whole lot because of the range part. It is harder to see a somewhat blue object on a blue already map, right? So if you're playing on Ormond, like say it's like a competitive match, and you know the map's gonna be Ormond, you should wear blue, because then it's harder to see the killer from a range. For most killers that doesn't matter, but for Huntress it does. I might run this because I don't really like playing Ormond. But also this one just looks better. Of course, don't run like glowing effects, that fucks. Got it with a hey. No, cinnamon. Okay, so Larry's kind of sucks. But that's okay. If I get any semblance of a decent shot this game, it will be cooler because it's Larry's. She goes down because she took that so wide. I think this is the first Huntress cosmetic I ever owned, like the body piece. Because I'm pretty sure it's from the first Rift I ever played. Which was Rift 3, I think. Oh, I could have hit that, unlucky. I didn't think she'd run left at all. Jane's in a worse spot anyway. I don't know why I'm going for that. They would reasonably unhook on the other side. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. That was Yui who unhooked. Free hit, thank you. You misplayed that so hard just then. I got too eager with the overwhelming presence. I could slug for Meg, because just reasonably she'd probably be a little bit to the left of the hook by now, but... Oh, Resurgence on Jane? Or a really good medkit. Mix of both, maybe. So Jane's still here. So if I use Darkness, I'll probably see her. Except that I didn't, because this game hates me and my soul and my entire family wants me to rot. Hi, Claude. Oh, the game grab canceled? Okay. Oh, there's a hook right here. Get through that endurance. That removes her off the record in case she does nothing for like a minute. If this bed wasn't here, that would have been clean. Ooh, good dead hard. Oh yeah, that's only W? Oh, and now I'm out of hatchets. I should probably chase this way. Oh. Good looping, Jane. Good job. You're so good at this. I'm proud of you. Mumbo number 5. Bump, 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 bump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come riding, come along, let's drive. Cat from the original position. Yeah, it's a mix of cloning the screen and putting filters on top to move them there. It's better for, it's less good for gameplay, depending on what perks you have, but better for videos. But if I had the option to do it in-game, I probably would. Because then I could easily see when Overwhelming Presence activates instead of, having to keep, like, an eye on the bottom right corner, you know? It'd just be in the center. That's one of the reasons Overwhelming Presence and, like, the variable perk is in the slot that it is. Because in the leftmost slot, it causes the less amount of... It's like the top slot or the leftmost slot causes the less amount of eye strain for just seeing a perk. Because, like, Darkness, Lethal Barbecue, I know when those perks are active because I have to go out of my way to use them. So I don't need to see when it triggers. Howdy. How you doing? You could adjust it on mobile too, so I kind of wish they would take it from that game, but we'll be able to adjust scratch marks before the end of the month, so that'll be nice. Small baby steps for a 10-year-old game. I have a lot of gens with decent progress. If I had one bad chase, they probably would have been able to bring it back. She was in this corner. She went this way. She's somewhere back here. Or she somehow avoided alerting that crow, which would be most impressive. Oh, she avoided? Okay. Had it like your second demo game? How'd that go? I got hit with the K. Should I be scared? What does that mean? I didn't slug or anything. This Sable snuck out of the key. They got a key escape? Bro, that's hype. Fuck yeah, dude. Nah, that's hype. So I'm getting a key escape is hype. That never happens. You're crashing out? Well, don't hit a wall. Or 5,000 invisible walls everywhere because Demo's power could be so fun, but then there's a random wall. And now, so that entire sentence is why my P100 Demo sits unused. Because when I first started leveling him up, there weren't as many invisible walls, and then they kept adding more, and the reason they added more is because of Billy. Because Billy used to have a thing called Space and Sky Billy that they didn't like, so they removed it. And they never want it to happen again, so they added invisible walls on every single ledge so that there's like 0 chance of you being able to do that. Because the game isn't built for verticality, as they put it. I think they're cowards. Recent survey tells as much, asking if you want more of the atrocious Walking Dead pretend map. Well, they wanted to know if you wanted more maps in that realm, which includes Joy, Theater, Walking Dead, and FNAF. So, slightly a different question. The problem with the Walking Dead map is that it definitely wasn't meant to be a map, and then it got... High Sapphire Lens. And then it got changed to B1. That's an angle, a High Sapphire Lens, purple add-on, increases range and also makes it to where harder angles are more plausible. Hi, Senpai. The basement tunnel power bug? I don't know what bug you're talking about. What bug? Watch you do 10 pull on support cards and you got 2. That's the planet luck. She helped you. Find a different color that fits you? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If you could go out of your way as like a random player to go onto the forums and be like, hey, I really want to play Demo, but these walls are really frustrating to me. Is there any, like, make like a discussion post like about the invisible walls to maybe get some dev to push for removing them? That's probably the best bet for being able to play Demo. Because if people show that they're also annoyed at it, there's a higher chance they remove them. What are those lockers? New ones? Duh. Yeah, debuff Dredge somehow. If I said artist deserved it, I'm the bad guy. Bad gal. I'd be the bad gal. How does an already weak killer deserve it? Because Karn owes me $50. And she's the only artist main that's like, makes content. I guess there's like Astral Nest or whatever their name is. I feel like if your first experience for any killer is RPD, you're just in for a bad time. I totally hit a tree. Oh, it's the Yui again. Hello. Well, she chose the Jin, so it's not telling. There's someone there. I don't know why sometimes the aura of survivors gets highlighted over the Jin, and other times I just can't see it. They really gotta make it to where you could differentiate aura colors. And then she never does. Did you submit for a match review? Yeah, then you have to remind her. The thing that Karn has most similar to Artis is the bird brain aspect. If you don't remind her, she just forgets. She said no every time. Well, did you redeem points? Also, it's probably because you probably ask, like, during a match and not, like, in queue or towards the end of stream where maybe Karn doesn't want to play DVD anymore. Because whenever a streamer does match reviews, their viewership drops, so it's better to do it towards the end of stream when the viewership's already kind of ending. Or 2 VAQs. Oh my god, I hit an orbital! That's crazy! What? What's up? Hey, GG's you. Let's go, I got a compliment! Validation! The stream has been made. Oh, he knows. Why does that tree have a hitbox? What is he doing? I see it, it's over there. He's going for 8 up? Oh shit, is he? Oh, fuck yeah. Now he never needs to play Trevor ever again. That's worth it. Ooh, wait, a P100 UE. That's a good one. You should submit that to the P100 website if you haven't already. Let's go, I got complimented in game too. Let's go! I can give a thumbs up to the UE. I can give a thumbs up for the Trevor, because they're funny. Mm-hmm. 15? Bro, what? Smoking Joe, oh boy. Oh, I guess I'm at 10. 15 isn't too much of a stretch. In the town of which he lives. Jenkins thought that he would surely win. You know, I'm that day, let's get some shit from... Oh, wait, I have crackers. Like the food, just to clarify. I have read an interesting take on Twitter. Terrible place to take Dead by Daylight takes. But I'm going to ask chat y'all's opinions on it. Throwaway hot Dead by Daylight take. What if serves could only be healed from injured to healthy 8 times before being broken for the rest of the trial? They referenced the killer gen kick limit. Do you agree with that, Arugula? Says the Plague player. Now, if I may be so bold, I think that's stupid. Because... why? So it'd be 8 heals per serve, right? You stayed here? Why? Left instead of right, interesting. Like, I'm trying to think of the benefit that making heals have a max amount would be. And I can't think of any. Because that makes healing perks worse, so you're less incentivized to run them. So then you're more incentivized to run chase and gen perks. Which is bad. It indirectly nerfs killers who rely on constant injures to keep pressure, like Legion and Huntress. Well, kinda. If you actually pull it off, then be decent. It's not comparable to the gen kick limit, because the only time I get the gen kick limit is when I'm playing Skull Merchant with Eruption, which counts as 2 hits. And otherwise it never goes off. And on Legion, arguably my Legion, it would trigger more because I have Surge and Eruption, but it doesn't. So I'm so curious if chat has any idea on how that would be like a good change. Like, long term, it would make survivors... It wouldn't even make them heal less. It would just make the killer be able to stall better. Because if it comes down to defending a 3-gen, the killer will eventually outperform the healing compared to the gen kick limit. So that doesn't make sense. I think this Chris is just hiding in corners that I can't find him. Hi, Moon. I saw him here at the start of the game. You haven't left? Okay. Sorry about the noise cards, but this wasn't really around. PE, Quick and Quiet, Soul Survival, Clairvoyance, No Mither. Interesting build there, Chris. Aw, man. I hate Foxy's hook. I hate it as a concept. Ugh. No, I already don't want to do this.
It's me.
What it do? It rewards you for missing. Just like under the ground. Neat, I guess. I every single time there is an add-on that rewards you for fucking up, I don't like. To me, missing with the axe is a fuck up. I don't like that there's an add-on that you get haste for doing so. I think it's stupid. It's the same vein of add-ons that reward that rewards the killer when the survivors do counterplay, like Eerie Coil, Acidic Blood, mending against Legion with like Legion Pin, things like that. I disagree with the entire existence of these add-ons. Give Sirs haste. No, they can grab the haste, but they have to cycle back around for it first. But like, wow, I'm able to catch up so much faster and get an M1 because I fucking missed. Like, awesome. Like, bad concept. I thought they used shoulder, I don't know why. Yes. Back to the killer for it, because you have to run around a tile anyway. What do you mean? If you're at an LT wall and you cycle back around for the add-on value, that's beneficial. How did I get 2 Chris's in a row that both like lockers? What's up? Like, that's weird, right? Oh, sorry. I forgot I was playing on a shitty map. My bad. Yeah, fair enough. You just full send left and don't even try dodging right? Okay. I don't know why I threw that. What? That's an incredible duck. Good job. Eventually. You will submit. You can see him grabbing the Foxy Hook case during that chase, by the way. If I want the gift of pain value, I have to hook him this time. Hopefully no breakout. What the fuck is this tile, bro? If that was Macmillan, that would have hit him, because the wall wouldn't have a random ass outcropping for no reason. It would have just been a straight wall, and that would have been a hit. Like, the fact that, like, I can just throw my power on the ground and then be at what? It'd be like 4.10 or something. Oh, it was Deliverance. Yep. He might have Dia, so I can't grab him. I haven't gotten a single grab. You ran left instead of right? Okay, well, that was stupid. Possible unbreakable. See, the best way for me to describe Foxy's hook is like, imagine you're playing Huntress, but each hatchet you miss, you gain, the survivor gets hindered. If you miss, and it hits like next to them or something. But that's stupid. Like, Trickster has the same add-ons. Like the bouncy blades. I like the bouncy blades because they're a gimmick. Right? And not a very good one, because you can't see where they're gonna go. But the one, like, did they remove them? I don't remember. But he used to, at the very least, had an add-on that, like, when you hit the ground, it exploded, and then did part of their meter. And I hated that one on principle. I'm not talking about trick blades, that's the bouncing one. I'm talking about the ones that explode. Doesn't wait for me to finish my sentence, grrr. Explosion ones are still a thing? Oh, then I still hate them. And they should be removed. The fact they don't do the same laceration as like a normal knife doesn't even make it better. Because as a survivor, it doesn't really feel any different because you get hit by 20 knives anyway. I'm way too used to playing Huntress to play this character, man. The axe is so slow. Blood. Put that in.
Your struggle will end soon.
And my roommate's making sandwiches because I can smell them. Would it be dumb to rework Huntress's belt add-ons to hinder survivors who are hit. So that used to be an add-on that got removed because it was boring. So, yes. I can bring them up if you want me to. Okay. Why would you run this way?
Don't move.
Okay. What's up, dude? He just has this look in his eye that's like begging.
Sir, you need to stop moaning every single time you hook someone.
I have no idea where Hatch is. I see it, never mind. I was like, if I make a full circle around, I'm like, maybe I'll just Mori him, but never mind. Oh, they walked in Auto Haven. Okay. Dude, that map offering nerf is one of the best things they ever did.
It's me.
It's me. I get a boner when I go to the bathroom. Because I like men and I look at my own penis and get hard. When do we remove Toba? 2029. A lot of the quality of life stuff is really great to come back to. Yeah. I mean, the game's better than it was, but I'm like... a lot of the quality of life stuff I would have added like 5 years ago. So to me, it's less of like, oh, this is really nice. To me, it's oh, they're finally getting up to the standard. But one of the consultants was like, yeah, I had to fight for 3 years for them to add the visual tear radius setting, and now it's one of their most used features ever. But it's like, they're like, yeah, I had to bother them for like 3 years because they said it wasn't important and no one needs to use it. I need to play ads, by the way. This is to disable pre-rolls for people coming into the stream. They'll end in 3 minutes. I apologize. Meme, I had someone, the reason I mentioned that is because I had someone in my YouTube comment section say that they should revert it like 2 days ago on a short I made like 3 months ago about it. I'm like, why? Why would you ever want this reverted? Also, hi Shine. We discuss accessibility a lot. I have with them too. They're very nice. They're also very open about being a consultant. They ruined the game. I like when you get called a killer main. Because all of your streams recently are survivor win streaking, and I'm like, bro. No, revert the map off-range changes, not the heartbeat. Where they used to be guaranteed and not 20%. What have you missed? Not much. I don't know who to play. I could just kill Punty again. That brings me joy. You're a little worried with the mindset of the anti-tunnel. It seems pandering and enabling to those that consider everything tunneling. Not really. Of the original version that they tried pushing, I would 100% agree with you, but the current version is just, if you want a tunnel, you go for it, and if you don't want a tunnel, you don't get extra blood points. Or you get extra blood points if you don't want a tunnel, sorry. And that's it. I mean, do I think the elusive status effect needs to be a thing? No. But like to be fair, if I go to my medium tab, they did specifically put this on screen, wherever it is. For this right here, why are we looking at this? Has been a major factor in players uninstalling the game. So all the changes that you may or may not complain about for whatever is literally just for new players. That is the entire reason they're doing them, is just for new people. Because they want people to enjoy the video game. Now, in my opinion, if you get tunneled and you're bad, it's a skill issue. But when you're new, you don't know what you're doing anyway. The killer tunnels, because they're also new, and they don't know that, like, and, like, tunneling works, so why would you not do it? But when you're the survivor, who probably installed the game to play with friends, because you're new and playing serve, you are then forced to spectate and watch other people, especially if you're playing with other players who are good, right? So the entire purpose of these changes are to try non-impacting high MMR lobbies while also, stopping tunneling for newer people. The main problem that I think is going to exist is the seeing the killer one. Seeing the killer's aura within 32 meters. I don't think that should be a thing. It's going to be funny for Huntress because I can still hit them, but... I don't know. I feel like the base kit anti-tunnel is already good enough with base kit endurance and haste, but I guess they're still having people struggle. I don't know why. Like, when I was new, I sucked at looping, but I don't know, I didn't get, like, hard tunneled every game. Anyone who's complaining about the slugging changes, I think is bad. Get, like, is that a hot take? There's the slugging ones. Yeah, this one. I think anyone complaining about everything except this one line for the 33% faster, I just assume you're bad. The elusive power is the actual power balance nerf to tunneling. Yeah. Because if you can't track people well, which means if you have any sort of, disability that, like, impacts, like, eyesight, hearing, whatever, you're never gonna be able to find people ever because of elusive. Because it makes them silent, it hides their scratch marks, and it hides their aura. I'm pretty sure it also hides pools of blood. So, it's basically guaranteed you're not seeing them, which some people will, abuse for flashlight saves, but whatever. Doesn't Aslan kill or anything? It doesn't. Levi tested it. I'm not shocked though. If you're new, you're probably playing Serve. Most people who are new don't play Killer for like 200 hours. See, Shy, that, like, people saying people abuse it annoys the shit out of me, because I use it because I'm a streamer. And not everyone watches the stream with audio. But also because I am distracted all the time, and I like being able to see things. Also, Wereoak is still fucking bugged. Like, just so we're clear, this skin on Huntress is still bugged audio-wise, and has been since its release. So if you don't use the visual heartbeat, you get fucked over. So anyone complaining about it can fuck off. Or should it still be louder? The lullaby is still somewhat hard to hear, and the wind up is more fine, but the lullaby is too quiet still. Huntress has different lullabies depending on how far away you are, and the one that is closer to you does not change in tune. That has been a bug since its release, and they have still not fixed it. That is why the Huntress player on YouTube, who you have definitely probably had a my orbital Huntress versus streamer video pop up, only runs Wereoak because it makes it easier to do. At least that's why I would assume they only use the Wereoak skin. I don't know why anyone would actually like the Wereoak skin. It's garbage. Outside of the pay-to-win aspects. Having no collision. Well, they added back the collision, so I don't mind it. Because I paid $20 and I like it. I paid $20 and I hate it. I think it's one of the worst skins in the game. Granted, I don't like most of a Huntress's cosmetics. A lot of them are pretty trash. Like, just in order, just not even going individual pieces. This skin is garbage. This skin is mid at best. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one used to be really shit, but then they fixed it, so it's okay. This one's okay. This one makes her too pale and too skinny. I don't know why I feel like her arms and legs should be bulkier. This one is my favorite. This one's garbage. This one's really good. This one's, the headpiece makes it bad. This one's garbage. Also, it's made by a transphobe. This one's really good. This one's okay. This one's really good. This one has an issue with the arm jewelry getting in the way of holding up a hatchet. This is the worst skin in the entire video game. This one's really good. This is a set, but otherwise it's okay. It's not bad. My complaint is that she doesn't have bush hair. This one is P3, so it's fine. This one's awful. This one's awful. This one's good. This one's mid. This one's mid. This one's okay. And then these are basic reskins, they're okay. The main problem with Huntress, though, is that if you go with this one and you mix match it with anything, nothing works. And that is a trend for most of her cosmetics. So, like, this one you can't mix match that well. This one you can't mix match. This one you can't mix match. This one's just bad. This one you can't mix match. This one you can't mix match. Can't mix match. Can't mix match. Yeah. And then 4 of them are sets, so. If we go to individual pieces, it's a lot. There's a few. Like, this one is fine. Cat mask is really good. The crowns are basic, but they're okay. This skin and the Lunar New Year one are the competitive skins. because they're really flat. I would advise against running this one because of who it's related to, community-wise, but so I would use this one instead if you have it. This reskin's really good. And then her best axe in the game is this reskin as well. This axe, so this is the normal one, and then they released this reskin, and then it was leaked that they're gonna reskin it again. I'm like, oh, that's my favorite axe. They're probably gonna make it silver. And then all they did was change the handle, which you can't see in game, by the way. So this reskin's useless. I'm like, why would you not change this part again to like this really fancy golden lettering? And it made no sense. This one's used by Ralph. I don't like it. It's too bulky. This one's the Meteor Maker axe. This one's okay. This one's okay. This one's bad. I don't know why Hex likes it, besides the fact that it fits his channel theme. This one's also slightly too bulky. It's better than Plague's, though, because Plague has a similar thing with the gumballs, but instead of it being 3D, it's a fucking PNG, so I'm better than her. Eat my garbage toenails. It was made by a transphobe? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but they deleted their Twitter, so I can't find it again. But I remember seeing it. The guy was really weird. But I found out after I bought it, so unlucky. I definitely. You like the axe that 7 and every Punches player uses? What would that be? I don't remember the one that 7 uses. Is it the one from the cat skin? Oh, the blighted one, yeah. It's not kinda looks blighted, it is the blighted one. It has the serum. Oh, I thought it had the serum injected into it. Well, we gave Huntress a massive battle axe. They did. Here you go. Also, this is a war axe, so she has 3 of them. Utterly mom home, please behave. I will act like I do in every single other stream that I do. I'm encouraging Shy to speed. Sonic Racing. Wait, that's hilarious. Someone else faced that invisible spirit cheater that Shy went against. Oh. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want to chase man. Darn. I have a feeling he's not happy that that hit him. I have to reload after I hook this guy because I only got one hatchet left. I'm gonna waste it going for a stupid orbital because it's funny. Stupid. Oh, hi Cheryl. Girlie, I don't care. Yeah, look, she went down already. Good pallet. What is this game, bro? What is this game? Don't go for the dude. Did he also have overcome? What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. I love that they can unhook in my face with no fucking punishment. Okay. Now that that's out of me. Come on, Jake. Okay. GG's, guys.
Yeah.
I get so annoyed that hook grabs got removed, because I would have just followed him down there if they were still a thing. Alright, now I'm gonna hook everybody so I can get, proper stuff. If any of them deliverance, I will abandon, but otherwise I'll just hook. Saw the fun go down instantly again. I DC out of disappointment. No, keep playing. Stay on the round. They're having a fun time. Trust. Tracks them as escaping. Okay, but that's low-key funny though. Because as someone who, like, never abandons his killer, my stats are actually accurate compared to everyone else's. So... winning. I wish it didn't count Hatch as an escape for killer stats, though. That's why my Huntress Corée is only, like, 80%. So I was about Jake not being happy about the hit earlier, but also the Funko and what you really gotta cheat to win is hilarious. My bad, gang, my bad. Ugh, I got toast out the window. Oh, that's true. She get the toaster out the window. Is that why she thinks I'm cheating? She's on anon mode. Shut up. Shut up. I always find it funny when EGC stuff happens. Because every single time chat cares more than me. Without fail. After midnight in a wild fantasy. Heavens above, and I knew it's the sea, watching me. Hi, bro. Bulldoze. Meg just can't resist Anna's touches. Okay, well that time I missed. Oh, what? Why? How did I miss that? Oh, fuck off. My hatchet got scammed. Alright, whatever. My hatchet despawned there if anyone wants to do exclamation point scammed. Let me sit normally. Yeah, whatever. Was that straight up? That didn't look straight up. Should be left side. Yes, sir. Oh, that doorway's open? I'm looking. She used her map. Why did she use her map? So, Thank you. Feeling a lot better today? Hooray! Yeah, no, the hatchets will randomly these. For those that don't know, Huntress has had a bug that's like a year or two old at this point. Where hatchets will randomly despawn or not count as hits, but you still get the hit sound. It's pretty annoying, but I don't think behavior cares. The funny part is that I DM'd a consultant about it. Some people might remember who, don't mention who. But I sent them an unlisted YouTube link, which I can see when that gets views. And it is currently at 0, so I know no one has looked at it. And until that number goes up, I'm gonna assume they'll never look at it. Just so we're clear. Nah, I flicked too hard. Bye, Meg. Why? I hate bots. I hate bots so much. I hate them so much. Their pathing makes no sense and it infuriates me. That's the bot who slow vaulted a pallet for some reason. And now she's just running straight. Okay. I give up. Are you gonna pre-drop that pallet? Okay. Sorry, he seemed confused, so I thought I would give him time. Also, I'm sorry because I feel like I have to point out me saying, if you guys remember who, don't say who. Souls? Was it perhaps this consultant? Was it this guy? This streamer, I put my thinking cap on and I have an idea. This is exquisite porridge. Oh, it's the K, it's not the bot. Dude, really? Are you serious? Are you serious? Really? I just got denied a third time. Oh, it blocked. Whoops. Is she unhooking? Why? Why? Why would the bot decide, yeah, now I'll unhook after vaulting 3 times? Like what the? Well, the bots have like 4 different levels that they pick from, depending on what MMR you are when you DC. So it could very well be that that Meg is like a bad MMR level, so the bot is bad. So it makes weird decisions that end up working out pretty good. Scammed? No. What? I thought she had a 3rd health state. That's crazy. You're on another tab? That doesn't excuse when people ask stupid questions. I'm gonna give them sass. Oh, congrats. Super cracked out at least with the blinds and impossible stuff. Well, because I don't know, how do I explain it? Bots just like aren't. I'd rather the bots be bad than good. But no matter what, I'll hate them because I want to. It's a PvP game, bro. Until they can vote, they're not people. That's a bad way of phrasing. Well, no, because it's AI, right? There is probably a better way of phrasing that. Is that the same Meg? You don't enjoy DB's campaign mode. I would have loved Project T, dude. I would have loved that game. They should bring that back. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, getting a lethal shot into an instant token gain is a very satisfying noise. See, I understand why, like, the bots are a thing, but they just add nothing for me and take away so much. It was worse when you couldn't abandon, because now at least if there's, like, a bot and you really don't want to deal with it, you can just leave. I didn't think she just gunned for it, my bad. Ooh. Oh, right, sprint burst on Meg, my bad. Oh. Yeah, go away. Fuck off, Meg. Good job cutting in. Oh. I missed? No. What? Oh, this is not the layout I thought it was, that's why. Okay, I'll hook Daryl. Yeah, I'm fully in the camp if they remove the 33% increase to slugging speed. The slugging changes would be fine. And the only person who will be upset is Epi, whose entire playstyle is slugging everyone. The one complaint I have about Forever Entwined is that when you randomly swap to it, it does throw off your timing for some stuff. Not like from the killer POV, because the faster hook timer. So since I just swapped to it, I do have to get used to a slightly different timing. Because when a hook is like this far away, it's much worth to always hook them first than to try timing a hatchet back towards a hook. Because now it's guaranteed to be faster. If I put on Agi, it'd be the same thing. Well, less so on Agi because that one's slightly different. I'm surprised her endurance wasn't still up. Oh, so he bought the serum, so rip needle. Oh, hi, Meg. You don't run left? I want to hook Sable last because she could have DS. You know, reading the campaign line again, would it make sense for there to be, like, kind of a campaign, but it's more just a much more complicated version of tutorials? Hi, Doe, welcome in. So it'd be like, escape the hag, and you have to, like, crouch between all the hag traps and not trigger them. And if you, like, if you crouch and walk over them, there's not a pop-up, because then, but... if you crouch and go over them and remove them, there's not a pop-up, but if you like crouch and walk over them, it's like, you can also remove them. And then if you just walk into them, it's like, make sure to crouch next time, while she instantly kills you. And you have to like go to the different totems. So like, it teaches you what a hex totem is, and then you have to go around the hag traps and do it all. And it makes sense to do with hag because she introduced hexes to the game. And that could be like campaign 1 of the advanced tutorial. And you'll get like 100k BP for doing it. And if the hag was free, you could unlock hag and ace. I'm smart. I'm not. I'm pretty stupid. But I throw the hatchet pretty good. Am I at 9k rounds of Hunty Blood? No. At least when I might be now, because it hasn't updated in a minute, but we're 6 off. And then I get to play 1,000 rounds until we're at 10k. That's something. You want to remember what Ace is from? Ace Visconti is from the Flesh and Mud chapter with Hag. And he was released in early 2017, I think. I could be wrong. It was either early 2017 or they were the last chapter of 2016. I don't remember. Would it be mean of me to post this image under every single time, so I'm post the Wesker clip? Because it's kind of funny. Someone an egg is mean. Yeah, but I'm just... But it'd be kind of funny. Why would you run back left? No, I can totally hit that. Hold on. I aimed too high that second time. Watch, they'll hug this wall, they'll look at me. You don't? Do you hate me? Do you want to do you... Pog Nancy? I love just blatantly looking to the right, just knowing that they're gonna run right into it. Okay, bye Yoon. No, that's fine. I don't want to face you either. Patooey. Oh, bye Sable. I don't like you either. Is this the bot or is this the person? This is the bot. That's why she ran directly at me. Have I had a round in like the past 2 hours that didn't involve someone DCing? Or no? What's up, Sable? Ah, okay, good. Oh, is that sprint boost? Vaults the window. Doesn't two-tap vault, though. You die. Explode. Watch this, though. My hatchet deployed. Awesome! I'm so cool! Yeah! I hit a bot who was healing in a corner. That makes me cooler than I was 2 minutes ago. I don't know the new dead dog tile, so I thought that would hit. Oh, it would have if I aimed slightly more to the right, actually. Whoops. Hold up. Funny. Think about how funny it'd be if I hit you. You got this, Yoon. I believe in you. Go the distance. She can go the distance. She's going the speed. Is that how that song goes? I'm out of it, dude. What should I make after Shreem? I have like one entire pizza left, but I don't think I'm hungry enough for it. So instead I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just make something easy again. But I don't know what. Okay, but when I play like on Toba and I'm having a bad time, that's a pallet stun. But when I play on Dead Dog and I'm crushing it, doesn't stun. I will never understand this game to its fullest form. But think about how hot this sniping shot is gonna be, because this is gonna be a hit. Think about how cool this sniping shot's gonna be, because that's gonna be a hit. I gotta reload. Just one more. Oh, that's the bot. Think about how cool this sniping shot's gonna be, because it's gonna be a hit. How do I miss all 3 times? What are you doing? I love holding W. Look at that stable moonwalk. I can do better. Yeah, I'm better than you. Ooh, my ass is fatter. Ooh, I got more skill. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I feel like out of any survivor in the game, Sable would be the one with the foot fetish. Come here, Nancy. What's up? You didn't know I could hit this, did you? Do you want Hatch? If you don't okay. Well, Sable abandoned. Do you want Hatch? I can give it to you. If you don't abandon, you'll get it. Think about it. By your Wi-Fi bugging out. You just missed when I was playing. Think about how easy it would be to rewatch the Resident Evil 0 video repeatedly, though, now that you got the time. What's up? Are you excited for the hatches spawn in, Nancy? Oh, it didn't spawn here. That's awkward. I am leaned so far back in my chair, I don't know if it's messing how loud I am on the microphone, but I am like just... The amount of DCs I've had today has made me zone out. If I get any competent team, I am screwed. Until I dial in. And then it's go time. Schmo time. This looks like a guy going up with like his hands outstretched. You know, like the fish was this big thing. But it looks like he's going, what's up? Like officers bag you at the gate as they escape, and they can say ease and EGC. I have, and I once let a phone go because she gave me her med kit, and then I had 2 Nancy players call me bad for like 2 minutes because I got 3 outed after someone DC'd, and I'm like, okay. It's kind of funny when that happens though, like low-key. Pixie has a full-on Pyramid Head head? I mean, that's awesome. I didn't know that. To extend a great game. No, see, look, that's why you play like I do, where you slug everyone at 5 gens and you don't care. Good night, Rosh. Thank you for popping in. It makes it funny. Chat, does anyone in here know the first ever bit of yaoi that I thought was real? Oh, I got scammed. My one tip is that I was 4 when I thought they were together. If anyone can guess the characters, I would be shocked. But I would love if someone were to. Nah, fuck me. I still have 3 more hatchets. I don't need to reload yet. If I had Babushka, I probably would have hit that. Oh. Okay. It's basically all of them. No. Oh, I guess I'm tunneling. Good. I love tunneling. Tunneling makes my nipples hard. I'd do it for the love of the game. What's up, my little kitty cat? Meow for me. Meow. I'm silently laughing to myself. Okay, but you have to imagine that Anna says that, guys. You gotta imagine that she's the one saying it. Are you inside this locker? I have no idea where this Jake went, bro. That's not him. I feel like I'm gonna get punished if I leave this corner, because that's bathroom. Oh, hello, Jake. What's up? How are you? Besides the about to get hooks thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love when you said a hook. Oh man. He doesn't wiggle. Michaela! I feel like slugging. What's up? Oh, no, DS. Okay. See, there's a lot of, like, cool shots you can do on this map, though. Also, I'm excited to show you guys the first ever bit of yaoi that I thought was real. Bit of what? Yaoi? I told you what it was. You already know. Unless you forgot my life story. You remember? Do you want to give Chad a hint? Where does Jake go? Oh.
Yeah.
That's the name of the movie! Oh, I guess they don't know the characters, right? I feel like when you say it's Night at the Museum, though, there's only one plausible guess. Well, I guess not. I guess there's two guesses. What's their name? So I'm not gonna tell you the name. The cowboy and the Roman. So you instantly know! When you say the movie, you instantly know! There's no mystery when that happens. I remember one of their names is Jebediah, but I don't remember the other one. The reason I bring this up, by the way, is because someone made Yuri of them on Twitter as of like 19 hours ago, and I want to show it to you guys. Or it's just their OCs cosplaying. One of the two, but it reminded me of it. But I thought they were dating. What? Did he get in the lock? Huh? Oh, he has dance with me. Oh. What the fuck? You scared me. Well, at least no one DC'd this game. Dude, look. They made Yuri of them. This is peak. But yeah, it's these two from Night of the Museum. I thought these two were gay the entire movie, and I learned that they weren't at the very end. Dude, only in you can't tell me that you can grab onto a pike, stab a tire, and risk your death. I realize after that there is that you could probably think that maybe these three old guys are gay in like a poly relationship. Are they not? No. Do you want me to type in gay question mark? Whoever said the Roman's name is Jedediah can suck my ass. It's the cowboy. Wait. The old guys in Night at the Museum, specifically the cowboy Jebediah and the Roman general Octavius, are portrayed by having a subtle... It's real?! Wait, is it? Well, I guess it's not directly stated. None of the museum r/Tumblr. I assume they're both gay, but Jed is just clueless about it. Oh my god, the AO3 tag self-internalized homophobia for Jed. Just one of them is dead now? Not on AO3. If I type in AO3... and then I sort by... where's the sort by the top? Kudos. While Rome burned, Jedediah/Octavius, which a new addition, Emperor Nero, to the Roman diorama causes serious trouble for our two favorite miniatures. It's 10k words. How do you... 2 days ago. 25 chapters? Octavia always knew she was... Wait, she... They made it Yuri? Even before she had died and awakened in the strange Rome that she does not recognize, she had tried being a wife and mother once. Never again. Apparently that life was not meant for someone for the likes of her. No, the place where she belongs is here, in the army, serving her beloved country just like any an upstanding Roman citizen. So she may have to skirt around the fact that she may or may not be a man, but this is only a small stepping stone in the large and glorious staircase that leads up to her true destiny. She endures it, adamant on living the second life of hers. Her way, the way she wants it to be. So far it's going pretty well, if she does say so herself. That is, until she meets a certain blonde-haired cowgirl. Then everything she once thought to be true instantly crumples down all around her, leaving her stranded and feeling just as lost as before. If I don't read the porn, I can't get banned if it's just the tags. There's 1,069 works in Jedediah/Octavius. Let's read the tags. Jedediah/Octavius. Their names, gender bent. I turned them into lesbians. I also changed their story a lot. Historically accurate, but also not quite, because I changed their gender. I did research them for this though. Not canon compliant.
Horny, let's start a riot.
Enemies to friends to lovers. Abusive husband warning. But don't worry, they're only mentioned. Hidden identity, cross-dressing, sexual tension. Slow burn. Jed and Oct are the only ones gender bent, everyone else is the same. Let's go, lesbians as a tag. How long has this story been going? Published 4 months ago. And it's part 1. Slushy? I doubt it's made by the DVD streamer, but that would be very funny. They ought, wait. No god, wait, they have BioShock fanfic on here? That's not finished. Okay. I'm gonna open this up for later. Don't worry about it. If you guys, if I open this up and you see an AO3 tab open, don't worry about it. Octavius wakes up in the Vatican, as he does every night, but one night a new guest appears at the museum, and they are interesting. Sort by kudos again. I already have my fanfic tab open for reading tonight, don't worry about it. Octavius's reaction upon encountering Jedediah for the first time is something he will not acknowledge for over a quarter of a century. And then I'm seeing at the bottom, sexual content intimacy. Okay, I'm gonna stop reading those tags. Jed stumbles across a stack of unsent/unfinished love letters from Octavius to an unknown person in the museum. Jed sets out to find out who. Not because he's jealous. No, not at all. Four times Jedediah and Octavius, well, mostly Jedediah, were oblivious, much to the pain of everyone around them. And one time they finally wised up. Join the partner program? Who else is going to read Jedediah? I have the perfect idea. I'm making the birthday stream more interesting. Alright, back to reading through tags. Which one do we want to read? We can link one. Directly after the events of Battle of the Macedonian, Jed and Oct are the only ones awake in the Hall of Miniatures. They talk about things, including cowboy lingo and near-death experiences. First kiss? Ooh. You should do the love letter one. It's 9 chapters. That's not a one-shot. And it's part 1 of 4. Oh, the last one's abandoned, though. With the tablet left in London, the two say their final goodbyes, until 3 years later when they suddenly wake up again. Aww. That's cute. To look at only one shot. I mean, I can. I think. I mean, I could just do complete works. But I mean, we're sorting by kudos, so the chance of it being complete is pretty high. Larry Daly x Achman Raw. Isn't that the... Isn't that the Confederate guy? From the second movie? Wait, no, that's the main character. Fuck, never mind. I forgot his name was Larry. Is there a sort by chapter count? No. When Achman-Ra's tablet decides to misbehave one night, our favorite pharaoh, cowboy, and former president have to face the truth. I didn't realize the pharaoh and Larry were a common ship in the fandom. Soulmate AU. 1 chapter. Why are That feels a little fucked because in the movie, Teddy Roosevelt has a one-sided pining for her, and she's stuck behind the glass. It's a whole secondary plot line about how Teddy wants to, instead of caring for the museum, maybe care for himself a little bit. You do not remember this, then you don't remember the movie. In the second movie, they're dating. And then she gets sent off to the other museums, and then he's sad. And that is one of the last performances, I forgot who the actor was, ever did, so. I think, I might be wrong. This isn't a sidetrack thing. This is the main point of my stream now, is to talk about Night at the Museum fan fiction. There's a Harry Potter crossover. Why would you not want to read that? Harry says fuck you to England after the war as a tag. Robin Williams? Yeah, there you go. Face fucking? Hello? I think it's pretty darn simple. You looking real tempting down there, and I can't help but think you look pretty. Octavius comes to terms with the fact he might like being submissive sometimes. Period typical homophobia, but internalized. Hand and finger kink, embarrassment. I'm writing smut about miniatures in a museum. Octavius gets a lot of attention from other men. Jedediah definitely isn't jealous. Over the years, they had arrived at this moment several times. This will we, won't we, the breath before a plunge, the leap across the chasm. They dance close, neither courageous enough to speak or confirm, always settling back into the comfortable routine of denial. An offhand comment here, a hand held there. Ooh.
I don't feel like you should be sugar in your pussy.
Carniverse has rated. Say
Hi, Karn. We're looking through AoE fanfiction of Night at the Museum of these two. Because I was telling the story about how this is the first time when I was 4, I thought they were gay. And I didn't know what gay people were yet. And I'm like, how much AoE fanfiction is there? The answer for that, by the way, is 1069 is tagged, and this one is still going, and it's Yuri, so I have it open for later. I'm going, okay, bye, have fun. Octavia's balls deep in the closet. Oh my god, that would end differently. Thank you for coming in. When a survivor brings dead hard. What do you mean, Larry repeated numbly, that Rome is gone? Why is that the description? Why is that the description? This one's 21 chapters? Jed and Octi are best friends, right? And they're men, right? And men do men things, like fighting each other, galvanizing through the museum, and finding trouble. But when Octavius is having a little emotional breakdown after watching a rom-com, he confesses that he's looking for more. He's looking for love. Sure, that's understandable. He's a worthy fellow. But that's not all. He's looking for, well, he's looking for a fella to be his spark. So where does that leave Jed? What he's going to do if Octi finds himself another man? Why, he'd just do about anything to keep Octi by his side. Anything. Actually, yeah, Jed's not sure just how far he'd go. He doesn't have this figured out yet, but damned if he isn't trying. Or, fellas, it is gay to not be gay, but willing to date your best friend so you can keep him from dating other men. The last update was October 20th, and it has 21 chapters, so this one's still going. Homophobic, xenophobic, racist, sexist language. Huh? Why? Huh? Can I sort by chapter, like, word count? Let me sort by length. Yeah. Oh, the longest one is the lesbian one. 53 chapters? What? 54 years ago, the mummified body of King Akhman Ra was transferred to the American Museum of Natural History, where the mysterious and priceless golden tablet brought life to the museum literally. 58 years ago, King Akhman Ra and his parents were brought to the School of History and Archaeology at the University of Cambridge, where a professor and former archaeologist discovered the secret of the tablet, the first living human in 4,000 years. What? A shame that Rowena Clark wasn't at all fully human, if you considered a 154-year-old woman with an issue with death as one, a woman who has died too many times per se. Now over 200 years old, she alongside a night guard and a 4,000-year-old mummy in 2006, they navigate the 21st century in what seemed to be the longest night of their lives. It would seem there is more to the tablet than it had, especially when a secret group wanted the golden coin Rowena's kept on her neck since her death. This is a self-ship fanfic with Akhman Ra the mummy from the movie. Okay. I think. Call each other not cool things out of context? Oh, probably, yeah. Octavius's reaction upon encountering Jedediah for the first time is something he will not... Oh, I already looked at that one. Oh, it's 28 chapters. I thought that was a one-shot. Well, it must be bad, started the angel, assuring him the demon could talk to him and could trust him, and he paused as if waiting for a name. This is a good omens, AU. What? This one's completed too. It's 35 chapters. The new night job. What? "35 chapters? Hey, the lesbian one is still going. Octavius disappears from the Roman diorama in the aftermath of an assassination attempt, and all the evidence points to Jedediah as being responsible for the attack. He didn't do it, of course, but proof of that is hard to find, and with tensions near bullying point, time is running out. 46,000 words, 27 chapters. Partners to lovers. That sounds like a good read. And it finished in August of this year. Broke Octavius buys a house outside a lowly populated town. After he buys the house, he meets an unexpected visitor. Okay. What's the oldest one? If we go to date updated, no, date posted, and then we go to the very last page, what's the first ever fanfic? Okay, why are some of these from 2007, but other ones from 2010? That doesn't make sense. Because this one's 2010. Oh, I guess that'll be when it was last updated. That one's a collection. The end was near of this Jedediah was certain. Takes place during the first movie. How long does it take us to get to porn? This is important for my will to live. First kiss? Oh, I already looked at that one. Bisexual cowboy angst is a tag. Okay. Larry never really knows where all the miniatures end up during the day. Maybe we give it a read. It's only 300 words. It's like a paragraph. You guys could pause here. You guys could pause the stream and read it. Oh wait, they fucked in the car. Larry found the car parked just outside the Kaufman Theater. He almost had it in checked as no one would have really had any reason to go there outside movie nights. They ran out of places in the main halls they could be. The car is tucked neatly next to the theater's doors, light glinting off metal in the front seat. Larry relaxed. Guess we're having a talk about losing track of time. Larry trailed off as he lifted the car up to eye level. Octavius's armor was piled in the front seat. Jed's hat and gloves tossed on top. The back seat was mostly blocked from view, but you could see Jed's hands pushing out Octavius' tunica. Octavius's bare leg curled over Jed's hip, and he jerked the car down before he could make out anything else. Larry stared at the top of the car, torn between embarrassment and oh god, they figured things out, huh, for a long moment. Before a door slamming in the distance shook him from his surprise. Another moment, and he tucked the car under his arm and headed for the security office. He hid the car in its usual spot, maybe cover with a blanket, and hopefully no one would check it. Alright, let's go back to playing the video game. Ignore me while I look at Karn's VOD to see if she checks my stream before popping in. Because I'm curious. I need a sneeze. Are you guys gonna judge me if I sneeze? Probably. Oh my god, it is daylight savings. Do I turn this into an alert? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Because that's funny. Yes, I like that answer. Ugh, excuse me. Hero. Yeah, hero. Insert 3 vine booms. No, that's too loud. Oh, that was beautiful, babe. Good job. See, she played that really smart. You wanna know what she did? She ran further into the side of the map, so it would take me longer to get into a chase with a different person. That's pretty smart. Can I hit that? I hit the gen, so answer that question. Oh, she did go to that corner. Walk right into me. Yeah. Yeah. You don't run back inside? Why? What? Who? No, I got the weird tile. I don't like this tile. It's weird and not loopable for Hunty. It's annoying. That's probably gonna miss. Oh, I aim too high. You don't keep gaining distance? Oh. There we go. Okay, imagine that hits though. Imagine. Is there someone on that, Jun? No. Is anyone unhooking? No. Can I hit you leaving Shack because you're gonna be stupid and just hold W? She didn't. No. It would have been cool. It would have been cool, Tori. Think about the shot. It would have been cool. Dun, 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 dun. How do you hold W that confidently until that box? And then you're like, okay. And now I'm gonna pause. Like, that's weird, right? Oh, I thought this was the Laura. Who has overcome. Okay, well. Didn't matter that much. Hi, Sheva. Ooh. Red like a fanfic. Ah, shit. Alright, GG's, guys. Teehee. I love abandoning. Ah. I need to get a refill of my drink. Oh. I appear to be cheating. My bad, gang. My bad. I wasn't aware of that. I didn't even think I was playing that good. The same one. There's no way that's the same guy. I refuse to believe that. If so, the video that I was gonna make about both of these in the same thing is 10 times funnier. There's no way. I'm going back in the VOD. There's no way, dude. I faced the Fung at like 219. Never mind. When did I face them? Was that Greenville? No. Was that Ormond? No. It was Coldwind. That was the Coldwind match. No, it wasn't. Crotus? Was that the Crotus match? No, it's not the same guy. There's no way it's the same guy. Because in the Crotus Pren match, that Fung is a P13, and the one that we just went against is a P100. So unless they suddenly gained 80-something prestiges in an hour, that'd be impossible. I just have two different salty Fungs at me. hacking is possible. Takes a cheater to know a cheater. I kind of want to go back to browsing through AO3. You are addicted? I like the yaoi of Roman X Cowboy. Y'all are just hating on me for finding something that I enjoy. Why'd you stop playing? Why'd you stop playing? What's up, Sable? Am I not invited to your little jam? What's up? Is it because of my big abs? They don't give you the proper sound wave? What the fuck? Okay. They're gonna unhook by the time I finish reloading. Could you please stop missing? Why? Are you playing noise? Is that why? That site's still active? No, it's an extension on Twitch. Do you have object? Good girl. Thank you. No, she doesn't have object. You didn't run towards me, you ran backwards. Into the tile. What? I have no idea where they went. I lied. Oh. My bad, gang. Oh, it wasn't the Sable who DC'd, it was the Fung. What? Why? Yeah, that hit Sona's Mesa up. So close. After losing someone, I figured she was either hiding behind the rocker or at the locker, and I went with locker. Because I heard she gets scared from when I was looking earlier with somewhat near the rock. I don't know where Ace is. I now know where Ace is. I'm going to ignore him. I should be too close for that to hit. Like, reasonably? Yeah, and then if I aim here, there's like a decent chance to actually walk into it. The bot had shoulder? Why? Kind of base, actually. Okay. I can get the bot out again. Bot deserves hatch. Nah. I prefer Dwight had it. I'm not gonna lie. He's funny. Now I can go back to reading my Yowie. Oh, Jedediah, Octavius said. It's okay, Octavius. I'll take good care of you. That's them kissing. They like tongue a lot. Yaoi means ruin. No, okay. Yaoi is gay men, Yuri is gay woman. Subtle difference, but slightly different. This is what I get for shouldering a Sable and a 10k hour Huntress. Nice. What is with the fungs today? What is it? Are we good, fam? What's up? Hello? This one's also an Anon. They're all Anons. It's always the Anons. It's 3 different players. I've never heard of Yuri on Ice. I'm getting flashbacks. Why? Why would you crouch? Why? Why am I never cool enough to listen to the instruments being played? I love when they do the little circle spin, like, your hitbox doesn't move when you do that, it just centers itself. Oh, this is the other Dwight. Oh, you were behind that rock, my bad. I never expect them to just go for the door. Because why would you ever do that in those circumstances? Good chase, though. She got stuck. Ow, I fucked up. That's on me. It's better for me to reload here than he has the path that she took. It also lets me pressure the unhook for free. I'm going for V, but I don't think they know that. Unless there's a Kindred at play. What? Hey, this map's hitboxes? It's not too bad. Play on Toba for 20 games and then come to this map and tell me if you still hate them. I always like the slight delay between getting a shot for the last down and all the abandoning happening. And the entire reason this match ended is because I got that shot on Kate while I was chasing V. Which is nice. Your swag is too much. Was that streamer live? Are they mad? Maybe. I'd be sad. M, they'll kill you. The IRS, well, they already want to do that, Arugula. I should make one of those tweets where no matter what happens in the next few months, remember I love myself. I'm very happy. It's not paranoia if they're out to get you, bro. Oh, I'm not live. Unlucky. Unless they ended. No. Their last podcast was 3 days ago. Should this one be LG? Yes or no, chat? I can keep going, but I figured I asked. What do you get, Taco Bell? Do you want to be a shitter? Let's open this later. Yeah, I get Taco Bell, why not? That's your secret, you're always shitting? That's why you're a VTuber! Do you have one of those World of Warcraft chairs that's like fixed into a shitter? It must be hard when you have face cam on. Gotta swap chairs. That's just slightly too wide. Oh well, hey there anyway. Dude, I don't know why. The satisfying when you get the token with a hatchet hit is just so real. Yeah, whatever. I can't hit that because the barrel's there, otherwise I'd be easily able to.
How about I shave my pussy? Giant cock, sorry.
Hey, good thing when you were driving that person home, no one followed for that to play, huh? That would have been really awkward. Okay. Because I didn't trust you? Reasonable. Reasonable. Probably a good idea. Dude. Are you... Really? Are you guys sure this shouldn't be LG? Because we're really not missing that much. Oh, why is that locker there? Good, dead hard. Guess I'll just write in silence. I have YouTube videos. If you're in my Discord, in the uploads section, I put all my currently scheduled and unlisted videos that are waiting for a thumbnail there. So if you want to watch any of those, you can. One of them is 3.5 hours long. I think. I don't remember how long the FNAF video is, but you could watch that. Topic? I can go look. But I'm pretty sure it's the Resident Evil 2 achievement highlights, FNAF Secret of the Mimic, All She Wants for Christmas Is You, and then a currently scheduled Skull Merchant video. And that should be everything. You just hold W? I'll spell DS, I guess. Every walker first in the game, smart. Guys, I got the new Dredge cosmetic. Should I play a round of Dredge before ending? So you can see how awful the cosmetic is? Oh, sick, I got her. I can't see. Like, comm squads are coming out soon. I can guarantee you they're not. It's like like, I forgot what the ratio was, but it's like 1% of rounds are a 4-man split. Let's get loud. Turn the music up. Weekends are probably when their parents make them go out. Yeah. Yeah, they probably mostly play after school, and then on weekends they probably have like a club or something. You know? I just wish people would stop asking for a comp mode. Annoys the shit out of me. The fact that I have this loop memorized to run it backwards is honestly exquisite. Oh, she had object, that makes sense. Oh. 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 No GGs? I hope you stab your ankle in the morning. Alright, I do have to do one more thing before I end.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh. No, I'll just finish the P99 tomorrow. It's like, what, 3 more blood webs? And then she's gonna sit on P99 until I get into the creator program, so probably like 5 years. And then we move on to Toledo. So that'll be fun. It would have taken a lot longer if I kept leveling up Bubba, but the Kaler has no limited time rewards for this event that are worth it. 256 refined serum, 334 will-o-wisp, 423 medkits, and 602 offerings that I wasted DP on because I can't use them once the event is over. Pog! Yay! Hey. Do I have any raid targets tonight? Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Turn the music up. Loud. Let's get loud. Honestly, let's look for someone in Fems. Because I rated Bran really recently, and that's like the only person that I can think of that I have, that's on my, like, common, that is on my I watch a lot list. We could go say hi to Doe. They rated, or they said hi earlier. They're playing Skull Merchant? Oh my god, yes, okay. Goodbye, YouTube.